Welcome back, guys. Hopefully this is Fearful Hog. Let me go check to see if the stream is working. If the stream is working, I hope everyone has had an absolutely great Easter. And if, of course, you don't celebrate Easter, then I hope you just had a great day today. Regardless, though, how is the stream? Is it working? Stream is up. Is the audio working? Is the question. Cool. The stream is working perfectly fine. So now I'll just let the Discord know that I'm live, and then from there, play as usual. Usually, of course, today I plan on finishing off the build that I started yesterday. The three buildings that I began that are gonna hopefully connect to each other in the end. Hopefully both of you've had nice net there. Am I gonna make Easter Island? No, I'm not. I mean, nah. Like, I don't wanna, I don't wanna overfill the, I don't wanna overfill the lake with builds, personally. I mean, Christmas Island was a good idea. So, I decided to build it, but Easter Island, I don't know, man. I mean, of course, like, I could, like, have, like, like, the kind of, the Easter Island heads on it, considering there's a place in real life, of course, called Easter Island. Although I believe Slick has a build that's already pretty reminiscent of them, so I don't think I need to make them myself personally. No, I'm not good at building what you call it. I'm not good at building like kind of like I'm not good at building like statues really. What do you mean Mr. Beast broke YouTube show? What's that mean? Issues? What's that have to do with Mr. Beast? What does YouTube having a lot of issues have to do with Mr. Beast? I'm not sure how to make this exactly line up correctly. I mean, wait. Yeah, like honestly, it's so kind of weird. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that won't really work. I'll need to I need to line up perfectly because yesterday I already made this, but I lined up incorrectly, so ruined my day yesterday. So today I need to make sure I do it right. Hello to the third viewer, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day today, and I hope this stream only makes your day even better. Okay, it should be that and then there. Then blank, blank, blank. Blank, 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 and then there. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Or no. 4, 5. See, how does that make any sense is my question. Uh, yeah, that's how it should be. How do I do the doors, though, is my question. We have it go there, and then what? We have it go in one, right? I think. Okay, I think that's correct. Make sure though. Okay, so that connects to there, which is the first point, obviously. If this connects to to the furthest point in the other place, and I know it's right. That is the thing. Cool. So that completely lines up. Nice one. So that means this time it should be online. If I don't get many views today, it makes sense, obviously. But you know, if I do that, also makes a bit of sense. I like I got views on Christmas, last year somehow. That completely surprised me, by the way, that I got any views on that stream. They sell extra sides for the main meal, like if they order 10 fish, they get bread. I mean, hello to the second, third viewers on the stream. Hopefully, if you had an amazing day, then hope this stream gonna make sure that even better. So, like, if I'm mistaken, it's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yep, lovely. I remember. 3 up right now, not 4, like I should be, so go up 1 more then. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day. Wait, Rhett, is there issues with YouTube right now? Is that what you're saying for real too, or why are you saying for real too? By the way, Rhett, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day today, and I hope this stream only makes your day even better. And of course, Rhett, happy Easter. You don't know if YouTube has this? Oh, I thought you were saying for real. That's what Willie was saying earlier. Fair enough, Rhett, fair enough. Yes, Rhett, this time I've directly made sure it does. These two have completely lined up. Trust me, it ain't happening again. I mean, but how would that be a fucking bad thing? Happy Easter, Roblox. Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you've been having a great Easter so far. Both of the third viewer of the stream, hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream will make sure to better. I mean, that sounds like a good day to me, to be honest with you, right? No way did I place something above my water. No way. Oh my god, I'm an idiot, bro. Oh well. I'll go get some. Why is YouTube geeking? I think that's what Willie was talking about. He said Mr. Beast caused it or something like that. He said Mr. Beast caused it or something. was the fourth year, I'm sure. But still per Grow Garden, not really, no. Grow Garden got very boring. I mean, all the updates are kind of exactly the same, to be honest with you. I mean, Grow Garden is like, all the updates are pretty much exactly the same, man, so it's very hard to find that interesting after a while. I mean, again, that just continues to be exactly the same. It's not getting it's fun for very long. What's correct? When I am, wow, not fair enough, boss. When I was making the yoke build, right, all the wood builds. No, when I was making the video today, I was concerned because on the list there was only 11 wood types, and I was worried because it was not number. So I accidentally left the wood type off, but then luckily I saw a pale garden. I was like, oh, they missed pale oak. Luckily. Wow, man, great contribution into the stream chat, man. Thank you. Great contribution into the stream chat. Or nah, why is he putting an exclamation point? Sometimes I think, what God? Sometimes I think, hey, maybe I should go back and stream Roblox. And I'm like, maybe not. Maybe that was the caliber of the people of kind of person who really watched Roblox when I was streaming it. So maybe I should not, perhaps. Sykes thing, but the thing is in what? Like, Syke has a lot of things. When you say build, by the way, I'm like, it's not build. You don't. I don't build Hall of Fame books. Okay, right. What's called? What's talked about more? Pissmill talk about wanting to get into the Hall of Fame, or just talk about the Hall of Fame in general. You know, trying to be sneaky with the fact he wants to be into it, or Jack trying to ask back onto the server. Your stream was delayed. Damn, that's unfortunate. Trust me, you missed nothing. All you missed was Pissmill asking. Is Zach's Hall of Fame book done? Well, I mean, exactly. That's the idea, I think. Too bad I've talked like about 1,000 times on the fact what I want in someone that's in the Hall of Fame. And it's not someone that constantly talks about the Hall of Fame. But as I asked right while you were clearly so it was done. Yeah, but that's clearly what's called. That's clearly what's called. That's clearly subvertingly asking me, about it. Like, because why does he care about the Hall of Fame if it's not to get into it himself? Like, he's shown no interest in anyone else's Hall of Fame entry. He just cares about getting into it himself, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. Maybe we don't know, but Hassan's an undercover psych hater. So he's trying to get every single piece of information he can about him, so he can hate him in the most efficient way. That would be Aura, but I'm not sure about it, to be honest with you. As I asked when while your stream was delayed, clearly, who talks about this more? Jack talking about getting himself unbanned on the server back when Jack would do that, or Pissmail talking about the Hall of Fame? Let me know. Let me know which one you personally think. True. 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 I truly feel that the well may have finally drowned. To be honest with you, man. I don't know though. Oh my god! I didn't even pick up the piece I went out for. At least, actually, I got it now. I can do it here. Kinda. Good. True. 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 That is true. Mobs will definitely be spawning in these rooms now. I think. Well, but guess what? I should care, but I don't. And this is supposed to be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Lovely. Bang. 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 Yeah, there's gonna be so many mobs in here. Oh well. Nice. That's a nice amount of XP in all fairness. Oh my god, why's there so many fucking mobs, bro? Honestly. Drop the stick. Drop the redstone. Drop the rotten flesh. Cool. Sleep. Yeah, sleep. Nice. Hopefully, hopefully I can come up with some other ideas to make for videos. I could do I could do the like arena 1v1s until I lose. I could do that for a video. I don't think any other like anything from that I want to react to, like game trailer wise, because that's obviously what I'm going to react to realistically. Well, I guess the you laugh you lose, if I do that, that would technically be a reaction video. But although I don't know, like I don't know if anyone of my audience will be funny enough to make me laugh, or like have humor that aligns with me enough to make me laugh. Like I don't even think Lofted knows what I'd laugh at. Until I lose. The problem is, right? Rivals runs like absolute shit recently for some reason for me. I play it and I feel like it's like 15 FPS. It's terrible. It's absolutely fucking terrible for me right now. I mean, I know first I could do that, maybe, but I know you don't really like Rivals, so I mean that's a video you wouldn't like. That's the thing. But hey, I mean I can add it to the list, obviously. Uh, well, not really. I don't play it in my free time. I just sometimes I jump onto it. Like sometimes I just jump onto it if I'm like kind of bored and I want to play something. Not exactly something I'd play all the time. Cool. I can't get up here. I'm doing that fucking sick 360 then. Blocks. That is the bone blocks. I was saying some blocks in general. I have 5 bone blocks. No, fairness, I could make a lot more because I think each method on 9 bone meal, right? Or maybe 9 bowls. Bones, not bowls. I'll go sleep in just a second, right? I was out of that fucker's range, bro. Honestly, I was. That is certainly interesting, right? Yeah, I got back because the skeleton. You thought the skeleton mod in my game was from yours. Hey, hates, welcome to the stream. Oh, if you celebrate Easter, happy Easter. If you don't, hopefully you've just been having a great day today. I'm not sure, like, about any of other like Discord videos that I could do it exclusively via Discord. Of like, I mean, that one I did in the past at the Discord, Truth or Dare, or not Truth or Dare. I think I was planning on making Truth or Dare. I never ended up making it. The Discord, Two Truths One Lie was a great video, man. I loved it. But I don't know. I feel there's too little people in Discord to do it again. You weren't there for that, were you not? Damn, fair enough. Yeah, man, I got like 400 views back way before my my 1,000 views very good video that was what do you call it, ranking every or the ranking Fortnite skins based on, you know. I'm doing, oh, that isn't good, man. That isn't good. How's your day been? It was a good video in all fairness, right? I liked making that video back in the day. You know, I mean, technically I could have done it again, maybe, but you know, again, I'm not sure how many people. What, like, there's Lofted who I will immediately know. I mean, yeah, there's not enough people probably. Although I guess what to call. It just depends how long I could drag it out, maybe. Fair enough. I was gonna do it again. In all fairness, I was never gonna do it again. In all fairness, I was doing Mutika. Like I was saying, that was a successful video of the past. I wouldn't do it again. So okay, cool. They're finally aligning. Lovely. Now it's time we actually connect both of them to each other, or all three of them to each other, I should say. Hey guys, and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an amazing day today, and I hope this stream only makes your day even better. I guess I can go mine more Blackstone, because I just do not have enough Blackstone to complete that, I mean. Even if I had enough to complete one, which I really doubt that I do. I mean, I need to complete three, not one. The only thing I'd say is I think this specific basalt delta has kind of already been ripped apart, so I'm not sure how much there is here. About a stack and a half so far. I'll get about 4 stacks here, considering I have like a stack back at my base. So yeah. I have actually been running fairly low on gold for my standards on the map, so I'll definitely need to collect as much of it as I find. That is hopefully enough. At least it will have to be for now. I mean, I see no reason to take that XP or to not take that XP. So, I mean, free XP, I'll accept it and go. Okay. I think. Wait, 5 stacks. Unless I'm like really underestimating how long they are between each other, they should finish at least like 1.5. Unless I've made a silly mistake, which I will certainly find out if I have right now. Is this guy? Their name is familiar. Where's he becomes the question actually. Uh, Game mode spectator self. Okay, maybe he is new. Because I mean, he's running around the cave. Like, where's he going into the fucking cave? Looks like very Darren isn't test, but hey. I wonder. That's the question. Like new to what else would he be? I don't fucking know. I think that's what I'll do from now on, right? Whenever someone joins the world, just so you know. They have to actually read the rules, and I know for a fact they've read the rules instead of just like saying, "Oh yeah, I didn't actually read the part of the rules that says I can't, spawn the wither." You know, that's a better idea, probably, if I had to guess. Yeah, make it like up and wait. How is it out? That's the main question. Oh yeah, that's how. Makes total sense to be honest with you. Just place it there so I can land down. What's my? I mean, I have smite, of course. You know who that is? What? What do you mean you just know who that is? Implying that the owner of the farm is a specific person. I mean, if you just know the owner of the farm, then no. Person. My question is why? Why do I need to teleport him over to me? Yeah, you just know the owner of the specific farm is that, but if you just know the owner, like, then what can I do about it? I mean, there's nobody here. Oh, so he wants to annoy me while I'm building something, is what he's trying to say. I mean, kinda. Essentially. I'm bored, there's no one over here. Like, what you want to do? Like, doing a clown show for him or something? Well, yeah, you can have fun with the zombies, like, I mean... What you want to do over here, like? I mean, I'm just genuinely confused, like. Cool, it's daytime. I think I've actually made this maybe it's a bit too high. Yeah, I feel like it is. Oops. I think this should be probably the roof, if I have to be honest. Oh, I avenged him, I guess. I mean, like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. Like, I know you can join a Minecraft world, man, and be bored in the first second. I'm like, you joining. Your shit's broke, is it? That's unfortunate. Opening my shulkers. Cool. I don't know, man, honestly. Like, I don't think he had anything on him, so me, he didn't steal anything. God, my arm is actually killing me, to be honest with you. Oh, so you think he planned on stealing, but just didn't get the chance though? Good thing I don't particularly care at all, really. I mean, I don't know why someone would join a Minecraft world if they're like, they're gonna join bored. Like, sure, they understand that the concept of Minecraft isn't gonna be like, it's like, it's not bounce off your feet, like excitement the millisecond you start, you know? The idea is building up, building. Well, it's not the most exciting game ever, but it's not supposed to be, realistically. Yeah. Yeah, the glass here is gonna be much more of an issue than the oak, than the fucking the the blackstone. So it's up. Wait, does it? Yeah, it flows over the entire place. Ah, does it actually? Let me check. Wait, is there? Yeah, yeah. Knew there was a bit missing. What's doing here? No, yeah, it goes over the first 4, and then it just kind of cuts off. Those are the first 4 cuts off. Yeah, nice. And now the tougher one, the one that'll be a bit more annoying to do. This way. Yep, this will be slightly more annoying. Cool, now it's building this one, which will be mature, I'm sure. Do here, just like do it like this. I'll type my username as long as you agree to follow the rules which are in the pinned comment. So read the rules which are in the pinned comment and then let me know if you agree to follow them. Play, you need to if you want to play, you need to agree to follow the rules. So you've read the rules and you accept them. Okay. I'll put my username in chat. Make sure you let me know in chat me added. There you go. There's my username. Add me. And let me show you. Have you added me? Okay. Then I will add you back. Assuming again you have added me. You there, by the way, man. I should have added you there. And then yeah, we had 3 there. No, we had 1 here and then 3 there. It's actually easy to mimic something that's already completed, but hey, at least for me, 3 there and then an extra 1 there. It does seem like right. Welcome back, Rat. There's a new player, by the way, so you know. My chat's still broken for you. Apparently, yeah, Rat. There's been issues on YouTube today for some reason. What do you mean, Rat? I mean, like, is it a special thing? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're asking like specific like foods. If so, let me know. Wait, so it's like 1 and 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, yeah. I mean, I don't know about like all of Ireland, but yeah, I usually have turkey. Okay, so it should be 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So here it's 1, 1, 2, 3. Then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I mean, yeah, and then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4 again. Ah, damn right, that's unfortunate, man. That is unfortunate. These aren't even. That's the issue. I thought these aren't even. Fuck. Shit. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. It'd be wiser if I did like this. I guess. Ugly face in the middle of a road. Hey, Chad, don't build in the middle of a road, bro. Don't build in the middle of a road. If you doesn't stop doing it, right, tell me so I can, go over there. Chill. I mean, bro, chill. Just don't build bases on a path, like. Just started. Yeah, man, but you can't, you can't build on a path, on someone else's path, like. You can't build on someone else's path. God, my fuck. 1, 2, 3, and now it's like, no, it should be 1, 1, 2, 3. I should do it like that in all fairness. Two fours after what I have right now. 2 4s after what I have right now. Yeah, like this. A 4 and a tray. A 4 and a tray. Okay, then it's a trade on a 4. And it's a trade on a 4. Two trade and I'm on 2 trade 4. Unless I'm mistaken. Be trade then 4. I feel like I'm missing it though, that's the thing. I feel like I'm missing it. Like, huh? 4, 4, 3, 1, but I don't feel like I need it. Like at all. Oh my god, now there's a zombie party over here. The same bridge in all fairness. It's not the same bridge. But hey. That is true, right? If it's just mining trees, I mean, like that is completely allowed, obviously. The rules, not really. In fact, not at all. Leave them hang on purpose. Yeah, that's a rule for like for players that we've known been on the server for a while. You're doing something to this guy because you just screamed, "Dude, what is wrong with you?" in all caps. Did you do something right or no? Would you? I don't know. I was just asking. I don't know. These aren't going to be even, by the way. Each side, they're not going to be even, but you know. It's neither here nor there. Happen. Did the pre-crash out? This isn't going to be even because somehow I failed at making it even. But hey, that is neither here nor there. I still think it's going to look nice regardless. I think some things in life don't need to look even. Next to Zach's big farmhouse. Good for him. I mean, unless it's on Zach's land, who cares? I mean, unless it's on Zach's land. Might be saying no to trolling. Ooh, should I do one of my trademark pranks, Rat? Should I do one of the trademark pranks? I'll wait right until it's daytime, so I can do my trademarked, prank. Can you only eat sheep, or? I haven't even seen you, right? bro. That's different, right? That's different. Dude, don't fucking lie on my name, right? Don't fucking lie on my name. Don't fucking lie on my name. No, right, it was pissed off. That's all that was. Fucking pissed off. Like, you just lie for no reason about me. Like, that's fucked up. The warden, nice one, man. Nice one, I have to say. It's still not even in a way, I don't think. 'Cause one's like a lot closer than the other is. I don't know that. I don't know what to do for the insides of these buildings. Like, I don't know, like what to call it, like, for things, like, I don't have enough space to do elevators here, to be honest with you. Mate, in case you can't tell. Can't tell what? AFC dropped a clock, I dodged it, and then it dropped another clock, and I said, I don't want a clock, mate, if you can't tell. Good for him. Usually when I've nothing to do, I don't fucking piss other people off. Not all my builds need to have the fucking quick elevators, to be honest with you, man. Just no. Cool, that's what I'll do. Who cares if it looks good? Who cares if it's quick? I mean, these buildings are particularly small, anyways. For my buildings, these are small because that's what I'm going for. I'm not going for a massive building. That's why I can't have yoke. That's why I can't have thing. That's why they don't have any. That's why they don't have elevators because it's a small build for me. There are three smaller towers compared to my other towers, which are all bigger than it by quite a number. The viewing area, the buildings. No, I can do stuff with the inside. And all fairness, I have all day to figure it out. Like it's just like the biggest thing that's pissed me off is how is I gonna fit like two fucking elevators and three elevators each floor. One for up, one for cardinal up, one for cardinal down, and one like to go up or down, which just isn't necessary. I mean, you can go up them stairs in like 30 seconds, or not 30 seconds, like 20 seconds. Like, imagine how long it would be if I made like a staircase here. Huh. Imagine how long it would be if I made like a staircase here. It'd be so long to get up, like. And look how long it takes to get up even like using this, which is quicker. Like that is like long, like without the cardinal up and the cardinal down here, it'd be such a longer thing, like. Opposed to the three buildings that I'm building right now, where like they're both fairly small, like. I'm probably already above my my three buildings, which is crazy considering I start off much lower with. No, I start off much higher with the three buildings. Could use ladders. I could, but that doesn't like. No building in real life uses ladders. I mean, yeah, look, I tower over the three buildings. I could use ladders, but I mean, real life buildings don't use ladders. I mean, buildings using ladders are like maintenance areas of buildings. It won't look good. Like a ladder doesn't look good. My tallest building starts at 73, ends at where the fuck are my fireworks? No idea. Starts at 73, goes up to at least I don't know. Can't get a good shot. Maybe I have my fireworks up here. Whereas even these, even though they start like 84 maybe. I mean, yeah, these start at 80, like they start at 83, 10 above that building. And I believe all my buildings, I think all my buildings start at 73. But these go up much smaller than the what does? Japanese style ladders. But what's a Japanese style ladder? This goes from like 70, or yeah, 73 to 73 to like 155. Yeah. From 72, actually 72 to 175. Well, these go from 83 to 72 or to 120. I think it was 113. Like they're much smaller than the other buildings. You meant you found a pale garden? Yeah, there's a few pale gardens that are known about. Japanese style stairs. I'll search it up. I've never heard of it. Personally, what works best, right? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Stuff. I searched up Japanese stairs, and they're just stairs, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. I'm not gonna lie to you. I searched up Japanese stairs, and the stairs are just normal ass buildings. There's no pale garden, boss. What are you talking about, mate? Are you off your head? Yeah, man. I searched up Japanese stairs. They're just there's nothing. Stairs. What? So, like, how do you mean for that? Do you mean like half slab, half slab? Is that what you mean by steep AF? Do you mean like do half slab, half slab? What do you mean by a viewing area, anyways, right? But do you mean I shouldn't do anything in the inside of the building? Again, the inside of the building isn't any issue to me. Like the biggest issue to me is was already done. But if you mean for the buildings, they should only be for viewing area. And I literally have like a bunch of floors that do absolutely nothing. Like the only good viewing area would be the oak. Would be the top floor. You just say. Even then, I don't do a particularly good job of viewing the city. Like I'd say a mid floor on like Tower One would probably be good. Would probably be better for viewing the city. The build, I mean, again, the inside of the build isn't what I'm worrying about. It's just I'm fine realistically because I can just make it offices. In all fairness, could just make it offices. Like, mm, I think building the inside will be what is interesting because I was planning on making the inside look pretty nice. Kinda. Build a fountain. In all fairness, I've never built a fountain, and I feel like enough people have built fountains in like that look nice. That I don't want to make one. Like, it's not that I don't want to build something that's already been built. It's just I don't want to build something where people have already built it well. Fountain. Site has a fountain. Pissmill has a fountain. Not sure about anyone else. That's two fountains. I think Zach might have a fountain. I think Zach might have a fountain. I could be wrong. Ass. Just about the same, the quality of fountain I'd build. What do you mean made the mall lobby? Oh, you mean you're a part of the mall? Yeah. You started a lot of great projects, but you never finished them. Lovely. Yeah, cut it down from here. I was actually surprised how bad Pokemon Home is. Like when you're using it free to play, man. I mean, I thought like Pokemon Home was gonna be like not be bad considering like I never heard anyone complain about Pokemon Home, but no. I mean, you have to pay a subscription fee to have more than five or to have more than 30 Pokemon in Pokemon Home. That's insane. Like, that is absolutely insane. You don't have to pay for it. You get you get 30 free you get 30 free slots. But if you buy a subscription, you can you have up to 6,000 slots instead of 30. And it also allows you to get Pokemon you had in Pokemon Bank, which is what Pokemon Home was pretty much just for the Nintendo DS instead of for Switch. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should like. I don't know. I'll see how much I like Champions, and if I like Champions a lot, I might pay for a month of it. Because if I like Champions enough, I won't just want to use like a tiny amount of Pokemon. Actually, maybe you can send your Pokemon. Actually, no, you can send your Pokemon to Champions. So actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't really matter the fact that They only have 30. Yeah, you can send 30, then send that 30 over to champions, then get another 30 and send that 30 also over to champions. Yeah, it should be fine. I wonder how champions is going to work though, considering you can use Pokemon from ZA in champions, but the Pokemon you send into ZA you can't send into previous Pokemon games because champions or because ZA doesn't have doesn't have abilities like every other of course Pokemon game does. So I wonder how that will work. Does that mean champions is going to have abilities, or does it mean you can choose the abilities? I do wonder. That's no, it's the perimeter of my it's the perimeter of my garden. That's what it is. I'm just doing it as like yoke. I'm doing groundwork for my thing. Well, and then from here it leads in here, obviously. Don't have enough smooth stone, damn it. Do you want to have like meetings there and stuff like that? Make a new plan? That's unfortunate, man. That was the fifth year up in stream. Join. Okay, mate. Just let me leave and rejoin then. I couldn't imagine today being a particularly long day, to be honest with you. I really could not. Join now then, sir. Poke here. I'm not gonna lie, man. I mean, I've not really been able to play much of anything. Like how much of like making videos. To be honest with you, man. Like I wake up, pretty much first thing I do is like look at what short I can make. Usually shorts are easy considering I'm in. Recently, I've just been like making parts, of course, of my videos into shorts. But like, yeah, like then I need to think of like a video idea. Need to, usually save the pictures I use for the tier lists. I'm not gonna lie, like usually my videos take an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour if I already have like the short is just a part of a video, but like an hour and a half, maybe even sometimes 2 hours if they record a totally new short. Because if I don't have like just it's another part of a video, then I need to come up with a short as well as a video. And that's what you call, and that is obviously after everything you need to just do as a person, eat, drink, like have a shower, all them things. That guy hit me before I even teleported him, by the way. That guy's cheating. Yeah, I bossed him. I scared him away. Thought he had a block of coal in his hand. Yeah, nice. Bitch stole it off the ground somewhere. Stole it from right there. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. a really cool, what's it called? That's a really cool, like hole, man. It look really cool if someone like kind of did what Syke did with his base and built like inside that hole. I know first, I don't know if Syke built the hole himself or that hole itself already existed, but I thought that was a fairly cool looking hole. Syke made the hole himself. Ah, fair enough. At least the middle of it is looking nice. I'm not gonna lie, this build might actually be top one like build I hate myself the most, like hate the most I've ever built. Might be top one build I have hate the most building ever. I don't know if anything comes close to this, to be honest with you, like at all. Am I sure? I'm fairly sure, to be honest with you, man. I am fairly sure, to be honest with you. This might be the first build in my state that I'm genuinely like that I genuinely hate. Really, my first build probably on the map. Like my first build probably of any of the maps. Actually, now that I think about it, because obviously there wasn't enough time on the modded world for me to build anything that I hated. Considering there was one build made on that entire map, and it was a build between me and Syke. Kind of. Actually, I built it. You and Syke happened to were gonna live in it, and that we never even got to that point. The first map, I didn't hate any build I made. The only build I could even say maybe I hated was the horse. Even then, it had some humor value when it was done. Like this is like the first build I've probably ever hated on Minecraft that I built. Okay, rest. Well, that's crazy. Our modded world kind of predicted a lot of things that were coming into Minecraft. Spears. There were spears are in the modded world. Copper armor was in the modded world. Now I guess they need to add aluminium so they can add a fishing hook, of course. That is hilarious, man. So much things were predicted on the modded world. No, Red, no. It was specifically our world on Better for Bedrock that predicted it. Nothing else. Yeah, that's not a bad square. I don't think. I don't think this is a bad square. And shares, obviously. If you're, I'm sure I'm hopefully fan of isn't it? Then who this stream on to make sure they have bar. I mean, this isn't a bad place. I like the Okay, I like the outside of it, which is a plus, I guess. I mean, we're faced with so many minuses. They all count our blessings, I guess. Do I like Asmongold? Not really. I mean, why would I? I mean, his videos, like, I don't watch his videos. I mean, The only thing I know him for is the fact that he used to have like dead rats wake him up because it's like the smell would like start like fumigating his room. Pardon my critical. Cool. Like most critical if he was fucking infected with rabies. I'm exactly looking for in a content creator. I don't know. The even harder question: how the fuck do we connect this to any of our other places? Begrudgingly, I would guess. Begrudgingly. I guess that one over there, perhaps. I think once I'm finally done with this build, even though it was only like today and a bit yesterday, I think I'm gonna be happier. Much happier. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just get them like that one build and you're just like, I'd like rather like do anything than build this. And that build, unfortunately, is these towers for me. It is a thing I wanted to do for a while, like a concept of like a tower that's a tower that's connected like to two others. I had that plan for a while. I came up with it while I was making the metro. I thought, hey, that's a cool idea. I'll do that once I'm done the metro. Not a fun thing to do, to be honest with you. I have discovered. Um, maybe you're right. Maybe this looks shit. Maybe the way I did this looks terrible. Maybe I should just do it with ladders. Who cares if it's bad looking? I mean, this entire build looks bad looking. I hate it so much. I've never actually hated a build more than I hate this one, to be honest with you. Virgin Command, not really. How? How did I? And I don't even have the fucking birch with me. Oh my god. I was never saying you said it looked shit. I said you're right, as in the stairs shouldn't be it, and I was then adding on that it looks shit. I swear it's been fucking nighttime all day on today, man. I swear it's been nighttime all day. How, Rick? What you doing? Oh, this might actually be top one worst days on this map so far. Honestly, bro, this might actually be top one. This might actually be top one worst days on this map. My fucking arms are killing me. It's not true. What's just not true? I'm not talking objectively. I'm talking subjectively for me. Like for me, this might be top one worst days. My arm, no idea. It's just fucking paining me. My entire arm. I don't know, man. No fairness, that arm's usually fucking off for some reason. Like for like the last 3 weeks, or like up until a week ago, for the last 3 weeks before that, my wrist was killing me on that arm every day. And then it went away for like a week, and now my entire arm is sore instead of just my wrist. The oaks down, put the ladders down. Do I have no? Oh, I have no sticks. I swear I had so many sticks. Weird. Oh yeah, I do. Don't think 27's enough. Wait, can you not place yolk on glass? Really? Oh my god, I didn't even know that. I didn't know you couldn't place a ladder on glass. Huh. Learn something new every day. Yeah, nature area, that's nice one. I shouldn't take it out there actually now thinking about it, considering. I mean that splits off. I'll just do it here instead. We'll do it here instead. I didn't know you couldn't place on glass. I could replace this with andesite, but I think it's just easier to do this, really. How much for blue wool? I don't have any blue wool, but I believe Rec does. So, Rec, you selling any blue wool or not? No, first I can go check. I can go check to see if I have any. Like if I see if I have any wool. 'Cause if I have any wool, I can of course dye it into blue wool. Uh, hmm. I'll go check to see if I have any wool in a second. Uh, yeah, I have vodka. I have 80 blue wool. If you want to, I will sell 80 blue wool for I don't know. I'll sell 80 blue wool for like 5 iron. If you have anything else like you'd want to offer an exchange, like instead of iron, I mean, if you have any gold or copper or anything like that, I'm fine with that. If you have anything else, I mean, I'm fine with making deals with stuff other than iron. Happy Easter, Chris, man. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, man. Or doesn't fall into my nature reserve if I'm being there. Okay, nice. That's the mode of transport up at each room finished. So the honest, yeah, man. Honestly, it was just like, uh, I mean, if you're willing to part ways with like 20 smooth stone, I can do it for that if you'd like. Yeah, 20 smooth stone for the 80 wall. No, you don't have permission. You don't have permission, AFC. I'm thinking of one day making a horse breed in a like direct place, and before I do that, I don't exactly want to just allow people to do, because then by the time I have it built, everyone will already have my horse's DNA. But with my horses, well, now that I know about that, I'm starting to feel a bit annoyed. But I mean, yeah, man, it's fine. What's it called? I mean, it's kind of the same with all my business guys, and I mean, the guys sell like a stack of iron for a diamond. If someone offered me like 5 diamonds for a stack of iron, I won't be like, oh yeah, here it is. You know, pay for a horse. Uh, pay for a horse. What do you with I collect that there? Not sure. I think it might have went back into your inventory, man. I could be wrong though. Thank you. In all fairness, like you have a horse. I mean, not really. I think all the horses I have right now are kind of pretty like essential to the program. I mean, Hugo for jumping, Victory for speed, Wally's my personal horse, and Gills is my personal aura horse. So unfortunately, right now, like the one in the middle isn't my horse. I don't know whose horse that is. I don't know who the feet is. I don't know who owns that. I'll be back in a second, chat. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I think I'll make like a horse breeding place. Like, I don't know when. Probably after I make a racehorse. A race course, not a race horse. After I make a race course, I'll probably make the horse breeding place. What's going on in chat, right? What's going on right now? Weird. Fuck's sake. I'm just gonna complete this, and then God knows what I'll do for the rest of the stream. I don't know. I like the fact I had a CubeCraft segment yesterday. That was nice. Maybe I should do that more often if I'm if I'm kind of a bit bored with stream, but I don't want to just immediately end. Well, I can tell you how Queso plays slot games for hours on end. Probably because what they call it. Probably because it's like I'm usually kind of the type of person that hates like when people like say, oh, it's because they're getting money. But in all fairness, like he's like what top three probably most famous streamers. At least definitely top three most famous English streamers right now. So like he like even if it's not viewership, he's still or even if it's not money, he's still getting insane viewership. Like if I was what to call if I was like if I got like a fucking 100th of his viewership, maybe not 100th. If I got a tenth of his viewership, I'd be streaming for like 15 hours a day. I'm just terraforming the platform for like the platform I made yesterday. Make my tree towers. I'm just terraforming right now. I kind of had to do this yesterday, but I decided to leave it until I had the oak mainly built. Correct? Huh? Hmm. Correct. If you talk about the villager trading hall, I mean, he never hid the fact that was a tutorial. I mean, if Zach got glazed on map one when he was using tutorials, then we can't be like acting like entity has to be exposed for using tutorials. The house you made? Okay. I mean, like, you rather they're fine with everyone using tutorials or fine with no one using tutorials, and I'm personally fine with anyone using tutorials. Like, personally, I wouldn't, because I find it easier to make things myself, even if they look worse, than following a tutorial. Surface? Mate, AFC, or, well, not AFC. What do you call it? Anything to anything? And he never hid the fact he was using tutorials, mate. He quite literally, what do you call it? he quite literally, when he was making the villager trading hall, he quite literally sent me the exact video he was using. He said, "Okay, this is the one I'm using." I mean, I was like he was hiding the fact he was using things. He never directly said he wasn't using one. He just didn't say anything about it, which I think is fair. If he doesn't want to say it, doesn't need to. You know? I mean, some don't. No idea, to be honest with you, mate. Okay, cool. And now it looks a bit like a, what do you call it, like a rug, just like a really high mountain that like shoots up into the air. You know, that's not really how generation works on Minecraft. Yeah, it's fine. It can nearly look like it was a mountain that I can't terraform down, not like a very small hill that I terraformed up. Maybe, yeah. If I like, especially if I do stuff around here, it makes it look like it. Like, yeah, if I like. I mean, yeah. Hopefully that looks well, and then up here I can have it like a bit scalable, so it looks even closer to a mountain. Yeah. Okay, that's how I'll have it. And down here, it's a bit harder to tell that it was just like craft sculpted, you know. Well, this yeah, 6 up and Sturm hopefully faden isn't it then. Hope this Sturm to make sure they have him better. Over nothing. Yeah. What was that? Full caps. I should mend, yeah. I mean, I'll do that when I'm not doing something directly. Looks like right now I'm just kind of lollygagging. I am directly doing some stuff right now, so. I will get to mend them once again. I have nothing to do. The first time, right? Because I was even caught off guard by it, but like, but the fact that it happened like 6 or 7 times, and like people are still acting like, "Oh my god, what was that? Holy moly! Did you see that right now?" Like, yeah, we all saw it, man. We all saw it about 15 times by that point, man. I was not referencing 6, 7, man. I'm not a 4-year-old child. Or an American. For some reason, like American adults love saying 6, 7, but I am not an American adult or a 4-year-old child of any other country. Hog? Yeah, mate. Okay. Like, why would I lie about referencing the most cringeworthy thing ever? Honestly, like, brother, like honestly, Mango 6, 7. Well, that wasn't my decision. In fact, I hated making the mango. I hated the idea of the Mango 6, 7 god. I like it because it's an ironically funny build. because it's so unbelievably ungodly, and it doesn't fit literally anything else I say. I think it's funny because of that. I think when Zach finally built, or not Zach, when Zach finally built something that doesn't compose of calcite, I think that's the best build he's ever made. It's annoying. What's annoying? What, the Mango 6-7 got or something else? See, I was kind of interrupted by the fact that I had to answer someone else. That's something that's not composed of calcite or a wood type that I hate. I mean, I hate, I don't hate calcite. It's just, it's just the fact he uses in every build. But I do, the one base he doesn't have calcite, I actively hate, And I'm sure his walls are calcite there anyways, right? I swear. I'll go check right now. I thought his walls were calcite in that base. I'm pretty sure they are. The statue. Yeah, that's my favorite build. The walls are amethyst. Oh, I heard calcite. I never said it wasn't. I just said there's something about uniform. Yeah, I was right. Not fair what to call. My city looks kind of big these days. Kind of. I mean, even though I hate the tree the tree towers, it still adds more depth to my skyline, which is good. Roller coaster. Okay. We can pay. We never come up with a price, right? We never come up with a price. 2 iron. Don't remember that, to be honest with you. Fair enough. Let me go on my thing. Look, Gotika, even though this took much longer than the 3 buildings, oh my god, someone must have used it in my time away from it. That's good. That's nice. That means at least one person ever used it once, and that's better than never. Better than never. Fair enough. Gotika, at least I don't hate this. At least, like, the metro took much longer and had much issues. Photo with her on bedrock, yes. All this photo with her. I have an entire video on it, in fact. We have an entire video on it. Well, I say I have an entire video on it. Bye, FC. Where the fuck is the yoke, man? Okay, yeah, it's over there. I was gonna say, if someone stole the fucking yoke, the minecart, I was gonna go insane. Yeah, if he'll start stealing minecarts, I'm gonna be pissed. Because first off, who the fuck needs minecarts? If you're at the point in Minecraft where you need minecarts, you probably have enough to make a minecart yourself. I would have to guess. No, Red. I thought a minecart wasn't there. I just checked. No. Don't worry. Where'd you get Red? He had rail systems. This video was streaming. No, the video of the Wither fight was when we fought the Wither, which was like probably 3, nearly a month ago. 3 weeks ago, nearly a month ago, probably. Do you want help, Brett, or no? If you want help, let me know. And to be clear, if you want to fight a Wither, I'm not gonna take the Nether Star or anything like that. To be very clear. Hello to the 7th, 8th, and 9th viewers on the stream. Hopefully all of you've had a sublime day today. You're on? Yes. For operators, like to check, to make sure if someone's, breaking. How do you think we found out you're X-raying? Because someone was in spectator, like an operator was in spectator looking at you. So, Rat, do you want help fighting the Wither, yes or no? You weak? Not really. I've wanted to put some premium boot ass on the Wither for a while. I have good memories of the first time. Was the good memories mainly because Jack was given like a tenner each time a Wither was killed? Probably, but still. Wait, why can't I why can't I remove the yoke off at the enchantment? No, Alexa, definitely not. Yes, psych. Apparently a fucking must. Wow. I never knew that. Shit. Oh well. If you want me to fight Red, I will, but it'll be half aura, half yoke. Mainly because half the aura is blast protection. Just does this guy need anything or? I remember it, Red. I remember it. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. Allow me a moment to get ready. I remember exactly, bro. I remember exactly to each detail. I want to fight the Wither. Of course, I want to fight the Wither. Obviously, I do. You don't remember it, Red? Wow. I remember perfectly fine. Red, allow me a second to go get arrows. Allow me a second to go get arrows, Red. Perking arrows? Damn. But we're balling, I guess. It should be enough, actually. Yeah, this will be enough. Damn right, why are you crouching, bro? I know exactly where you are. Ba, ba, ba. Fuck. Well, good thing I have a second one. You have your sword? Yeah, Rector's ender chest down there. Found your sword. I have it. Yes, I have Alex Q. Let's go. I have no more totems, chap. I have no more totems. If I die, I die. Thank you. I thought you were giving me normal apple, like normal golden apple. Doesn't say damn, that's insulting, but no. Fair enough. I'm ready to face my death. That I should be okay. You know, fair if Sykes coming over here is just to get more, what do you call it, deep sleep, bro. Oh shit. I accidentally threw my instant HP away. Who cares? Okay, well, we're landing on him. Come back here, sir. God, we're cooking him, bro. Come on. Come on, man, come on. I'm trying to get involved. Yeah. You stand up in the air, I say. A true loser. A real warrior would jump down and attack me. I don't even know where he is, bro. Oh, he's up there. I'm gonna lay boot ass, come on! Wow, that was easy. It's nearly as easy as the first time. GG's. Nice one. Huh. He's afraid of us. Bitch ass pussy witter is too afraid to fight, bro. Come on, bro. Get involved, son. Come on, mate. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, we're dealing with him. We're putting him, we're hurting him funky style, bro. Come on. We are chopping them up, bro. These guys no chance, bro. He's scared of us. Where's this guy going, man? Come on, stay still, bro. Don't let him die in the lava. He'll destroy the Nether Star or something, maybe. I don't know. Let's go. I think that might have been my kill. Maybe the first wither I've ever actually killed. I think that was my kill. I can't be exactly sure, though. I'll take a screen recording. Maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, my sword! That's all I wanted. 10 gold. Sounds nice. I might have lost my, you know, my totem. My one totem I had, but hey. You know, that's neither here nor there, perhaps. My normal boots instead of aura boots, considering how faster I can go. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. In fact, I should have what got my, my trident. That was good. Lack of $10 donations every time we beat the wither there, unfortunately, though. But hey. That was truly like a fight to remember. Thank you, Rath. That was W. Like fucking hell, bro. What if people read the very obvious sign on my wall? If this guy continues to stare at players, I think I might kick him, bro. Like, I don't know, man, honestly. No idea, bro. Speaking of, it's time to go stare at people. It's time to go stare at people and do nothing else. Excellent dodging here. Dodging you don't usually see in Pro League. You know, yeah. Oh, wow, finally. Not fair, bro. That one cave spider did more than I expected. Whether it's a jobber now. I mean, yeah, like at least when we first fought him, it was what you call like there was like seven of us, so it's kind of like a power in numbers, and two of us died in that instance. There, both of us died, yeah, but it was when we were trying to get there, not when we fucking fought him. True, true. Chat, I'll be back in a second. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I don't think I'm ever gonna use a beacon. Probably never. Like really never. Hey, chat, I'm just restarting because Lofted can't get into the game, so blame Lofted. Lies for what, Rat? Lies in what way? Lies for what? I mean, beacon user, no thanks, man. Beacons don't interest me. Beacons truly don't interest me. There's literally no use for beacons. Now, chat, what do I do now? I guess make the inside of my fucking place. What's for my star? I'm not selling the star yet. It's named. That star is named. That's what they call it. That's like historical. That was the first star got on the map. The entire reason I have it is because it's named. No, right, they wouldn't pay. The first one that was got was picked up by what's his face? Was picked up by Zach. Zach dropped it to me, and I made that star into the first. I call a lot of people what's his face. Add more rules. Hug. Yeah, whoever wrote that is an actual freak, bro. It wasn't wrecked, Lofted. Lofted was there. I was around wrecked all that time. It could have only been written when I was fighting the Wither, and wrecked was there, obviously. No wrecked, because he was the first person to pick up the star. Then he dropped it to me, meaning the first Wither star was dropped, picked up by Zach, and then dropped to me. making it into the first. Brett, stop lying on my name, bro. You did that. That's a weird thing, anyways. That's a very weird thing to say, in my opinion. Like, and I'm here to mainly recuperate my armor. But hey, getting getting arrows is also a plus. Hopefully, seventh viewer up in the stream. Hopefully, you've had an immaculate death and hope this stream and make sure to have him bar. Oh my god. I was so close to that chat. What the god? I didn't even have my yoke on me. If I fell there, I wasn't done. I could have just hit myself with the splash potion, but still, fucking hell, man, that was close. Yeah, I personally think Mojang should add the neutral gas. You know, there's the happy gas and presumably the gas in the nether's angry. So they should add the neutral gas. Who's neither friend nor foe. I disagree. I think the neutral gas would be amazing. I'd finally stop hating the gas if the neutral gas came around. I hated gas always, but I wouldn't have hated the happy gas so much if without the propaganda. Oh my god, guests are all so nice. They're just in the bad place. Ooh. If the happy gas was instead just a neutral gas, and he was like, ah, yeah, he's just chill. There's some bad guys and some non-bad guys. And I'd respect the neutral gas. But no, it's like famine, or it's either feast or famine now. It's either it's the angry gas and they're the evil guys, or the poor baby happy guests, and I hate both of them equally. Oh, isn't he just adorable? Isn't he just adorable? Right, these streets need me. Without me, these streets would turn into chaos. Chaos cubed. That's it, and that's you. That's you. You have to do. You have to do it. You have to do it. That was too much aura. You have. I just had a great idea for a future Minecraft update. So you know the way baby mobs are completely useless? What if they weren't completely useless? But instead of dropping their the same loot as like adults, what if they drop different loot? So killing a baby cow will give tenderized meat, which when cooked gives less hunger than it gives less hunger bars than eating like normal adult beef, but it gives you more saturation. If you kill a baby chicken, you get a chicken nugget, which eating it alone is small, but if you make 6 of them, it makes it into a McDonald's chicken nugget box, which ends up giving you more than eating a chicken. God, I'm cooking. Let's go. Get me on Mojang right now. Oh shit. Rhett, the Wither fight changed me, Rhett. The Wither fight changed me. Think about this, right? If you kill a baby pig, you get what do you call it? You get bacon. Oh, it's such a good plan, man. Because of course you get a pork chop from an adult pig. Then from a baby pig you should get bacon, like a strip of bacon. God, it's such a good plan. If only I was a modder, I could see it into fruition. But unfortunately, I'm cursed to only being the architect of the ideas and not actually the architect of its construction. What about a sheep? Lamb meat. You get lamb meat if you kill a sheep. Pretty basic, but still. You get lamb meat if you kill a sheep. Kind of the same idea with tenderized meat, you know, less direct food, but more saturation for me in it. Venison, bro. Venison's what you call it, right? Venison is deer, bro. Venison's a deer. And baby villagers, I don't know, man. You can't eat villagers, in all fairness. Right now. Which is an interesting take, because you can eat zombies, which are presumably, you know, Steve but dead. So you can cannibalize, like, rotten humans, but you can't cannibalize, like, villagers. Who even knows if villagers are what to call? Who even knows if villagers are like close in anatomy to humans? So I do wonder why they never had a villager meat. What do you mean, right? That's what I said. A lamb is a baby sheep. So you get lamb meat if you kill a baby sheep. Not gonna lie, huh? Viewers on stream. Hopefully you've had an awesome death then. Hope they stream on the stream bar. I think my villain arc needs to come to an end, but I need to come to an end for a reason. So I need something to happen to me that will bring my villain arc to an end. How do I take solo damage from that, bro? You've started hating me a lot more recently for some reason. I don't know. Next on your kindness arc, someone has to pay, and I guess it's me. I definitely had reasons for my villain arc. I definitely had reasons for my villain arc. The baby Strider, that's cute. AFC? It was AFC. It's like, I bet Strider has very, like, what do you call it, very, like, coarse meat, if I had to guess. I mean, it seems fairly fickle, so very coarse, not coarse, very, like, tough meat, not very tasty, I'd guess. What spawn? If he brought the spawn and put it near someone's base, I could consider that what you call. I can consider that griefing. What do you think, Greg? Like if he brought a creaking heart over to someone's base just to place it at someone's base, I could consider that griefing. Maybe. What do you think? All Piston has to do is hit the creaking, and then it'll like show a line to the creaking's heart. Pet creaking. He just doesn't though. He just doesn't. Made a pet. Tough luck. I'm not allowing pets like that. I think someone saying, "Oh, the warden, it's a pet." I don't actually kill people with the shulk screecher I bring around. Or creaking. Oh, wouldn't Near like having a hostile mob as a pet is a bad idea. All the way? Wow. Time for you to leave. Fair enough, Rat. See you, man. Have a happy rest of your day, bro. Thanks for being in the stream. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, obviously he can do that. I mean... That is just going right on the home page of my phone. Thank you. Actually, in all fairness, I'm not sure if it'd knock off SpongeBob. To be honest with you, I'm not sure if it'll knock off the SpongeBob picture I have as a home screen. Where's the creaking? Uh, Thanks for letting me know. He died. Perhaps it's daytime. They don't stay around in the day. Oh, and to fucking pick up the firework. Welcome to the 5th year. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had an awesome day today. And I hope this stream only makes your day even better. There's always been a rule that people aren't allowed 1v1 in places that are other people's. I mean, that's kind of how it's always been. Hey Zach, welcome to the stream. If you support if you celebrate Easter, happy Easter, and if not, I hope you've had a great day today. Single ones, the hell? Weird. I don't know. Strange. Oh well, time to put down the nether, what do you call it? But it's called gold ore. It's weird 'cause you only get nuggets out of it. Strange. How well? Oh. While I'm doing this, I should I should gain as much as I can. You know, get as much bang for my buck as I can. Quite a bit of stuff to be mining. Yeah, those are the fourth year. I'm sure. Hope you've had an amazing death. And hope this stream and make sure to have him back. Well, no fairness, you can't really say he missed the Wither fight considering he fought in the first Wither fight. So I mean, he was there for the first Wither fight. So still. Oh, nice one, man. Nice one. Cool. Now I have more stuff on my shoveled into my normal pickaxe, so of course take out the normal pickaxe and keep it, of course. Okay, lovely. The most important thing is done. The elytra is fully healed up, which is really what mattered actually. We're gonna make something big. Oh, nice one, man. Nice one. Well, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I still need to finish off the 3 buildings I was making yesterday. I've added the actual sky bridges now from them over to each other. But now it's about finishing off the inside. Luckily, all of them are pretty small though, like both in size of the actual building and also amount of floors. So shouldn't take too long for me at least, which is good. See, I'm not gonna call them triplet towers. That's the thing. I'm gonna stick to calling them. I actually probably can't put a name with it, so I don't need to like call it something like around like oh the tree buildings I'm making. That's very nondescript. I should make up a name for it. Yep, fair enough, man. Thanks for playing. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, man. Thank you very much for playing. Have a great day. Use pretty much all of this pretty much all this sugar cane for thing. Pretty much all this sugar cane just for bone meal. I should definitely make a bone meal shop, to be honest with you. Um, I'd be surprised, to be honest with you. I would be surprised if we hit it today. Only because it looks like my arm's been hurting all day, so I'd be surprised if I can play like in another 11 days. But I feel like a lot of the days today were passing by quickly, so maybe we can. Maybe if like nights are slept very quickly, there's a chance. I should probably make a video for day 1500. I just don't know what type of video to make. Like, because I don't feel like another base, like another base tour, or like going through every build would make much sense considering I feel like not a ton of bases have been built in the last 500 days. Or maybe I should say a lot of them have been starting to get built, but like all the big ones haven't been built just yet. I'd say the biggest addition since day 500 is probably Sykes' new kind of place. But even then, that's just the beginning. A lot of seeds and wheat. Lovely. four and a half stacks of bone meal is lovely. Stop moving for a millisecond. Ugh, man, this guy moves too much. He's not predictable enough, man. Unpredictable in his movements. Summon cave spider. Oh my god, that's rare. Cave spider getting ridden by a skeleton. Huh, that would have been cool if you saw it. Oh well. Brother, this guy is oblivious. Surely he doesn't die from that. Surely. It's a cave spider. Surely he doesn't die from a cave spider. Okay, doesn't seem like he's gonna. Fair enough. Come on, bro. He didn't fight him at all. Shit. Well, my my cave spider games sometimes, I guess, go too far. But not fairness though. If he just closed the door or anything like that, he would have lived. Yeah, I don't need to actually have direct overwatch of it, considering it will slowly but surely, gay enough itself. Yeah, bro. AFC placed a creaking heart at Pissmail's house, bro. I'm not gonna lie, man. I nearly consider that yoke. Nearly consider that griefing. Look. We are like, I am wondering with Rect if we should consider this griefing or not. Like, putting this under someone's house is griefing in my opinion, but we'll have to consider what we do. Do you have any opinions, Zach, or no? Of course you are, what's it called? You are a moderator, so what you believe also does matter. Like, placing stuff under people's houses are insane. Cool, chat. For the first time ever now, I have resin. A clump of resin. I feel it's fair. I feel it's only fair I give a bit to piss milk considering. Okay. Oh, it's dropping the thing. Oh. Could you buy some food? I mean, like, if I'm not doing anything, I always accept it. How much for 16 steak? Okay, I'll ask first, does you plan on selling it? Did I make a beacon? No. We fought the winner twice, and Rek took one of the stars, and he gave the other to his brother Psych. Not fair, so I don't want a beacon anyways. Planning, okay. 16 steak. How much do I sell 32? How much do I sell like 64 steak for? First, then it'll be simple math down to how much 16 would be, obviously. Um, but 30 steak, 30 wood. Okay. It's 16 wood then. Two stacks spared, to be honest with you, bro. I don't think I have 2 stacks of steak. I mean, yeah, I barely even have 1 stack. I have like a stack and a bit. If you want, you can buy like 62 steak, which would be 62. Not fair, I sell other things as well. Like I sell fish. I sell fish. I mean, yeah, I have nothing against her. Any woodworks. Specifically, be taking wood away from here. Please consider taking like putting saplings back. Just because what they call like this place used to be very forested, then it became completely unforested. Then I placed all this birch by myself. So if you're taking down these trees, please consider like you can take as much saplings as you want. Just make sure you like leave a bit. Like, make sure you place down a bit of saplings. You just give me 34, which would be 34 steak. Okay, I'll give him 34 steak then. Um, yeah, 60 steak. Yeah, 60 steak is on sale. Expired. See, there's a difference between me stalking for a few seconds and like you were just staring at me for like 3 minutes while I was AFK. exactly, may I ask? Why do you break the resin clump? Brother. In the trio. Why did you drown himself? I'll give the block of resin to someone that would appreciate it then. Actually, chat. Who wants a fearful hog signed block of resin? Who wants a fearful hog signed block of resin? One time only offer. You know, I won't use a block of resin considering if someone accidentally then like places it, it will lose its name. Who wants a fearful hog signed clump of resin? Damn, Pistol went off a second before he would have got the fearful hog signed clump of resin. How unfortunate, bro. That's what they got. That's that's a treasure only certain people could get. Very sad that he will not gain it. Damn, Psych also won't get the fearful hog signed clump of resin. Truly unfortunate for all these people. Well, the fifth year, I'm sure I'm hopefully had an amazing death then. Hope this stream to make sure they have bear. This guy is truly I was in the tree hiding. I was just looking at you. Pistol, bro, you logged off just before you would have got yoke. Whoa, excuse me? Excuse me, Spire? This is this is an exclusive gift. The having one will grant you great great things. How far away? How far away, Zach? How far away? $2,000 blocks. I can make it 2,000 blocks, man. I can make it 2,000 blocks to give you at the very last signed piece. What am I doing? I'm just giving out clumps of resin that are just signed by me, to be honest with you. remember, guys, did you ever want to know exactly when Fearful Hog's going live? Well, one way to know exactly when Fearful Hog does go live is by subscribing to Fearful Hog and turning notifications on. Another way of knowing directly is by being in the Fearful Hog Discord, where you get added immediately as soon as I go live, and even before I post videos, and even before I go live sometimes, so you'll know exactly when I'm posting stuff. Oh, cool. Now I have, of course, the customary one block of resin that I will keep for myself. Those three people who got that Fearful Hog clump of resin better hold on to it with precious intent, because I promise you that will be expensive. Damn, 2 lodestones, not bad. 2 lodestones for free. Of course, these days they don't cost netherite ingots. Still, I'll keep them though. I overshot my house by a bit. Okay, that's neither here nor there, I guess. Yeah, let's build. Yeah, I will build the first. Probably build birch first, considering birch is kind of the tip of the triangle. Well, I guess every part of the triangle could be considered the tip. There's like 4 parts of a triangle. Did I say 4 parts? 3 parts of a triangle considered the tip, but I mean the top bit. The top tip needs to be done first. Yeah. I haven't done a floor yet. Seems like a bit of an issue, but hey, that's an issue for me when I'm done this. Operators don't remember. Yeah, that's kind of how it is sometimes. Yeah, that's a pretty good looking office space. First, I'll just have to add the black concrete to signify the fact that it's you're referencing something. Ah, fair enough. I'll need to add the black concrete, which of course is the monitors of the supposed PCs that don't exist, obviously. Damn, this is actually a pretty good view of the test arena. Oh, my build. Whoa, no man. It's the third time that's been said about this build. Actually, no, I don't mean the third time. The third person that said that. Actually, fourth, fifth. No. First off, there's 3 buildings. Second off, have nothing to do with those towers. I mean, like I have other buildings like this tall in my city. It just happens these ones are the only ones that are like connected to other ones. No, it's not the triple towers. Nope. Earlier on, Zach tried to call. Where no, I don't know if it was Zach. Someone tried to call them the triplet towers. That's not what they are either. Okay, so building it on this end will kind of be annoying considering. Hello, Johnny. Welcome to the stream. Hope you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream and extend bar. Yeah, so I should make this one specifically like maybe like an admin office or something like that. Considering this one is the one that connects it to the other 2 buildings. Yeah, maybe like that, perhaps. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, like that. And then we'll have like a PC here, of course. You know what? And considering it's the vice admin, it'll have 2 seats instead of 1. And this will be a boardroom. That's what this will be. Okay, cool. Now I just need to follow that formula for every other building that I have. Pretty simple, I would say. Yeah. Oh yeah, but this place is. You're gonna get 2 fireworks for what? I don't think we're hitting day oak tonight. To be honest with you, mate. I don't think we're hitting day 1,500 tonight, mate. To be honest with you. I'd be surprised if we hit day 1,000. Tonight. I mean, technically a chair, I guess. Can't jump it. Okay, I'll leave and jump back. By the way, guys, I'm not leaving completely. This is just so Bismarck can join. We're gonna be a bit cramped here, actually, but you know, some office buildings are a bit cramped. Yeah. The problem with that is I won't be able to actually get over, technically. I won't be able to get out jumping up once I have the monitors in. That's a bit of an issue. Probably too big of an issue to overlook, so that's what I'll do. I'll forget about having it at that side. Yeah, and then each like time we go up, we'll like switch what side is cramped. That's a good idea. Yeah. Able to join now, by the way. Piss well considering I already joined. The exact right amount of things. What about that? The exact right amount of chairs. Lovely. Remember, guys, in case you've somehow missed it, I've been posting a video, a short, and streaming every single day for the past probably at least like at least 2 weeks, I would say, and good chance three. Understand ground there. Can you? Huh? That's cool. Damn, I didn't know that in all fairness. I mean, what's it called? And plus, Stone Car's actually got a big buff since the tiny up there. Or what was it called? The tiny takeover. Because now, of course, you can make stone immediately cobblestone using a stone core. So it's just always better to have to use a stone core. It's always better now to have what's it called? Now it's always better to have silk touch. Oh, now it makes sense. Zach said he made this place. I always thought this was like a 7. It's a Z, as in Zach. Huh. That makes much more sense. I thought it was like a 7. Gotcha. I'm actually feeling better now about this build. Like originally I hated it, and then I hate it even more when I have to rebuild it again. And now it's not even, but it's now at least the bottom two buildings, at least these are lined up now. You're back, welcome back, Spard. Welcome back, man. At least now they're actually lined up, chat. So now I don't hate the building as much as I hate it like earlier on today. But I still like what the car. And I'm fucking getting even more of an appreciation for it. I feel like the inside has been nice and easy. So I feel like once I'm actually completely done, I'm gonna have an actual appreciation for this. For this build, which is good 'cause for a while there, I thought I was gonna hate this build forever, probably. But you know, I'm actually getting a bit of an appreciation for it. built on the other side. No, it's not exactly built like that on the other side. Yeah, over this way. Yeah, over here. Cool, make sure I have done it right. Okay, yeah, it lands on the left there, so it lands on the right up here. Nice. Is that what I did over here? Make sure I did that over here. Okay, so down here it should land on the left. Okay, it does land left, and up here did it land on the right? Oh no, actually it landed on the left. Oh, well, that's why you check, of course. Make sure you don't put it facing away from the thing. And then, of course, just finally make sure over here that it's that I was right when I was making it. So it should, of course. Oh wait, oh yeah, there's nothing different over on this side. Yeah. Nothing different on this side. Ooh, I didn't put a thing. I didn't put like an administration building on top of the other two buildings. What I can say though, maybe, is all three of these towers are owned by the same company, so only one of them needs like a big like official administration room, like a big official boardroom. Like all three of them are kind of owned by the same people. They're run by three different people, of course. That's why all of them have like. Actually, no. Maybe one of them is like the CEO office. One's like a CFO office, and the other one's like a COO office. You know. This one, of course, is the main one. So this is the CEO. Maybe that one over there is the CFO, and then that one there is the COO. You know. That's what it is. That's why the boardroom's over here, because this is the most important one of them. Make floors. So what would be a good floor for in here? Not sure really what would be a good floor for in here. I know for over there can be this can be calci. Back actually what would that be as well? Well, actually, know what I'm gonna do for floors here. Let me go take a bit of inspiration from my other towers that I've already built. So in there I used calci. What to do for my first office building? Actually, I think for my first office building I used quartz, right? Yeah, quartz. I can do quartz. I can do quartz for the andesite one. Yeah. But they're fairly complementary colors. And then for this one, I think I used diorite. Or no, granite, right? Maybe, perhaps. Question mark. Not for that. Yeah, for there I use andesite. Okay. Want some fireworks? Why is he giving out fireworks? No fairness, I think I should have. Speaking of fireworks, I probably should make some for myself, considering I don't need them. I'm completely out right now. Whereabouts did I put my freaking forts when I made them? I don't think I put them in my shulker, maybe. But I did. Cool. Well, I can use blocks of quartz for the floor of one of them. In all fairness, that's the thing. No. Instead of just throwing myself over with a trident, I'm gonna take my metro. Considering I made the metro, you're damn right. I'm gonna use it. Dragon Cobble for? Um, free? No. Yeah. I'm not trading cobble for free. Like, what are you willing to offer, man? What are you willing to offer? I mean, I have a ton of stone. I won't sell for very expensive at all, considering I have a lot. Give him hog. But he said hog though. I mean, I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying you can't give him cobble if he wants it, but I mean, if he needs like a lot of cobble, I mean, I can give it to him. Any cobble? How much do you need, Bard? How much do you need, bro? Let me know how much you need, and I'll come up with a price. Like 2, 3, 4. How much? Or do you not have like a concrete number that you need? Or do you have any like iron or like do you have any iron, copper, gold, anything like that? No. Hmm. Kind of tough then. Uh, yeah, just take it from Bisco maybe. He's going to give it to you for free, no fairness. I'll go get it. I know where I'll go get the things. We'll get up here. Here's the we are not reaching day. Oh, that's a wall. Ouch. Yeah, I just want to be honest with him. In the air. Okay, yeah, I missed the red sand by a bit, but hey. I don't know why. What to go? I don't know why he's not just holding on to it until tomorrow, but hey. I guess that is neither here nor there. He can do whatever he wants. Gee, cobble. You know, I'll give Spire a bit of cobble. I'll give Spire a bit of cobble when I'm back. When I'm back home, I mean, I have so much cobble, or I have so much stone that I can make into cobble instantly. No reason not to. Well, unfortunately, I might despawn considering where I am. You know what? I respect you, Spired, for watching the stream while playing. Because what they call, like, a lot of people don't watch stream while they're playing. And plus, like, I mean, you like when you joined streams a long time ago, so the fact that like usually if people are like listening to stream, it's usually the first time. So 2014 Bitcoin, exactly, man, exactly. That sound resin will be like your key to trillions. It's like if you somehow bought Ethereum back in 2009, man. Trust me, he's going to the moon and not coming back. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. See you, Sam. Well, now I'll go hit this, hit this. Ah, nearly. Well, not really. It wasn't really close at all, but cool. I'll give Spired some cobble, and then I will place the floors, and then I will finally be done for tonight. Is that right? Oh no, there's hoglins. Looks like they can't hit me in here. Nice. God, it is such a W now that you can just immediately put it into cobblestone. It's actually so amazing, man. Imagine if you could do it the other way around. I understand why you can't. I mean, it'd be a bit weird if you could. But the fact you can still do it is absolutely lovely, man. I mean, it goes from from silk touch being something that like if you use on your blocks, uh, if you use when mining, it's gonna be like an inconvenience for you if you're planning on using anything for cobblestone for tools or anything like that. To being something that's just so great now, considering you can silk touch is now the best thing to have on a pickaxe. Because of course, even if even if you have a fortune pickaxe, you should silk touch your pickaxes. Or no, silk touch all your ores while you're mining. And then once you're back at home, you can fortune them. That's the thing. No problem, man. No problem. I think it was AFC, by the way, and Pissmel who placed the creaking under your house. There was a creaking heart under your house, and AFC earlier was talking about creakings. So I think it was him. who's in AFC or who's in Pissmail. If you're saying who is in Pissmail, Hassan's name on YouTube is Pissmail. So whenever is on YouTube, I just call him Pissmail. But if you mean who AFC is just a player around the world. I feel like chat, this fits the yellowish tint of yolk a bit more than it would have fit the inside of in there, because what they got, that's like clearly white, so I feel like quartz would fit more into white, and like of course what they got birch is a bit closer to a bit yellowy, so that's why I decided to use to change it from quartz in here to sandstone. Place that there, lovely. And now for the last one of the day, and probably the last well, I say probably, definitely the last action of the day. Placing the red sandstone in here. That is it. Let me take a seat and let me say, okay, anymore. I don't think any player ever hated you, mate. Sit here in the middle of. Oh my God, there's zombies behind me. Cool. Well, that kind of let me brighten up that place, I guess. They're interrupting my my speech, so yeah. Light it up, light it up. With that being done, chat, let me sit in the middle of my triangular towers and say thank you for watching, guys. I will be live again tomorrow. I'll leave before the zombie gets to me. Thank you for watching, guys. Watch my videos if you're somehow not sick of Fearful Hog content. I'll be in the Discord as always. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Until next time, stay awesome. Which I say next time, I mean tomorrow. Still. See you guys. Thank you for watching. Goodbye.